Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. The viewer count is showing an unusually high number, and I don't know if that's just counting multiple instances of the same stream management bot or if it's real people. So I hope it's real people, and hello. Greeting as always from California, where it is not as roasting hot as it is in other places. I'll probably turn a fan on at some point, but it's not as excruciating as I am hearing about on the East Coast. It's actually been quite pleasant. Definitely sunscreen weather, but pleasant. And let's see, we got a lot to do today. I do want to check on the last, I think what is at least one more house upgrade. And of course we want to get our underwater ranch built. And keep doing the underwater stuff. It's 71 and should top out at 74 Fahrenheit where you are. Yeah, that's perfectly that's perfectly manageable. uh what's it saying where I am? 70? Wow. Would have thought it was, well, it's, yeah, gee. Yeah, perfectly manageable around here. I do have some iced tea. Because it sounds like we are going to get some kind of evaluation at the end of the year. That is par for the course in these kinds of games. You know, there's Grandpa's evaluation at the end of 2 years in Stardew Valley. And in the original Harvest Moon, the end of 2 years where you got your evaluation from your parents, the game would end at that point. I haven't actually played myself, but you know, this is just what I found out later. Stardew Valley, you know, which brought in the whole wave of modern games following in the pattern of Harvest Moon, was kind of one of its kind of big revolutionary improvements was the fact that the game doesn't end at the 2 year mark. You can keep on playing forever. And Coral Island seems to have a 3 year kind of default cycle. And then I'm sure other games have their own schedules if they adhere to that kind of pattern. Now, Coral Island has got itself some. They must have gotten a new publisher involved or something because when I started it up for testing today, there was a new logo, and so I'm wondering if it'll come through in the feed here. Let's see if it does. Sometimes not all the beginning of game logos show on stream. The game needs to get all the way in first. Yeah, okay. Well, that was loud if you heard it. Kind of jarring considering how chill this game is in general, but I guess it is what it is. On your sunny deck, it can be 10 to 20 degrees warmer, so gotta be careful when leaving the door open. Yeah, I have a balcony deck outside too, and I think it's one reason my living room is always warmer than my bedroom. Ah. All right, well, let's get in there. Oh, interesting. I must have saved the game. It must be using the save I made right after walking outside. Let's just make sure... Sunny tomorrow. Let's make sure I've done everything I'm supposed to do. Wags tail excitedly. Okay. Because saving games works a little differently now. I'm still getting used to it. Anything here? We've got our trees. Let's get this out of the way. And this. Those don't need to be there. Yoink. Let's very carefully clear this out. Gotta be careful with an axe around trees. In. Okay, this is stuff that we needed for the underwater ranch. Was it really just 3 osmium kelp essences? It makes some sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Loads of eggs. It'll be so nice when it's spring and we can just let the animals out. Grab all these. Okay, we've got loads of tea. Must be still working on cotton cloth. Coffee beans, white truffles, the wool. We'll throw the eggs in there. Milk can all go in the cheese machine. Can't get any of this bok choy yet. Can get the sweet potatoes. Cellar's down here. Milk goes in. I think I must have gathered cheese late last time. Nothing much to put in there. We'll just grab the nice mayo. In you go. We've got some petalias. Let's see. That's not something I need for the current setup. That's something I needed before. Put gold glow in there already. Gonna have to double check what we've got in there. There you go. And let's make sure this area is cleared out. This is about as much as... Nothing seems to have encroached. Let's see if that'll be enough. If it's not, I'm gonna have to start tearing out actual farming areas. Reds. Decor. The ranch is way over here. Okay, yeah, only 3 osmium kelp essence. Great. Takes a couple days to build. Oh, yeah, it doesn't quite fit there. But it does fit here. Yep. Okay, well that's set up. We'll have to wait a couple days for that to be finished. In the meantime, let's talk to random people. You'd be surprised by how calming cooking can be. It's like yoga, but without all the poses. Okay. I had to repair a strap on my gauntlet today. Can't afford any equipment malfunctions during patrols. Every time Nagalita makes those adorable noises, you're reminded she won't always be this small. One day she's going to be one fierce and majestic creature. Hey Vanya, it's good to see you around. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. Let's check. Oh, we're still doing the winter festival. Okay. House upgrade. Adds 2 furnished rooms with hardwood cribs on the 2nd floor. Enables the ability to have children. 10 gold bars, 300 stone, 200 hardwood. At this point, I may just buy things that I don't have. Ding. Okay, and 200 hardwood. You know, why am I doing this? Ding. Easy. What a week, eh? I know, right? Ah, this is style 3. Let's see if I want to change it up at all. 4, no. 5, no. 1, no. 2, okay. I still like 3. Awesome, thank you. I'll work on it first thing in the morning. It should be done in a couple of days. You all work fast. Okay, fan is definitely going on. Let me know if volume levels suffer at all. Wonder what's for dinner. You can talk to Dinda if you need something built. She should be inside. Okay. Well, let's see. Eva's got a hangout event. Leah's got a hangout event. A bunch of people have hangout events. We've been talking to Eva a lot lately. If wild vegetables pique your interest, you're in for a treat. Our land is quite generous in that regard. I've noticed. Let's just see who we run into. Let's find Mark. Hi, Copper. Mark is not actually here. Okay, well. Just have to talk some other time. Hi, Eva. The animals in the mirror are like our local legends. You know, the one by the lake. Betty was saying how those stories, like about the flute-playing panda and the giant orangutan, have been around for generations. Oh, currently unavailable. That's right. The festival's happening, so we can't really hang out with people. Oh, it's you, Human Farm. You're in town for the festival. You say hello to Taco. He seems to like it, and that's all that matters. Wow, you're not busy. That's rare. Running past that mural is the best part of my morning. Adds a bit of magic to my jog. Aw. Vitamin D is good for you. You can get it by being outside. It comes from the sun. Ooh, snowman. My grandma told me stories about the panda and panther in the mural. I wish I could see them for real. Raina moved in after Pufferfish closed down. She's been keeping to herself mostly, which is fine. Everyone adjusts at their own pace. I asked Mom if I could go over to Zoe's house to see the new mural. She said I can't go alone, so I'm going to ask Uncle Raphael to take me. I came across the temple mural during my run this morning. It's this beautiful, massive piece done in stone right near the lake. Have you heard about it? Have I? The burden of being the player character who was the one to actually fix everything. Throw those in. This can go in here. Brussels sprouts are a foraged item. And I do genuinely want to double check on the orchestra. I know we don't have the cheese for it, but I want to make sure I have the correct list of everything that we need for it. And maybe gather some stuff while I'm at it. Okay, we need to go basically straight south. Okay, we really just need the blue coal and the cheese. Really, have we not shipped any sea grapes? I guess we've been storing a lot of them here. Let's just send them off. Hi, Bob. You look happy today. That's churning along. Looks great. And blue coal. We need purple urchins for those. Did I need to go find more of those? Might need more cactus as well. It's about time for us to go to the beach. Look at all these festive lights. Oh, and the trees. They're incredible this year. Not every day do we get to see this area so dolled up. Ben here is quite a winter collection. Have you checked it out? Nothing groundbreaking. Come check out my winter special. Vanya, it's great to see you here. This is gonna be all stuff we've seen before. Anything special here? Not really seeing it. Can you believe it's the 21st already? I'm just not used to this level of cold. Snow everywhere. Can you even imagine how freezing the water must be right now? This view, the atmosphere, it's all so beautiful, isn't it, Darl? Kind of like you beautiful soul. This tea is my lifeline, keeping me warm. Without it, I'd probably turn into an icicle by tomorrow. Why am I still reading all this? This is all stuff we've seen. Hi, Zara. Not sure where he got his tea. See if anything looks different. We're definitely not busy napping. It's exciting here, walking around Human Village. Still all stuff we've seen before. I'm just building a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman too? That is definitely a sand castle. Kind of prefer to have my hands empty when I'm talking to people. Fish, insect, and critter. Okay, well those are new and different. Guess we'll play those. Must be mighty fine having a farm this side of the island. Soil around here looks like it's brimming with life. My brooch? Oh, it's special to me. Not expensive, nothing like that. Sunny gave it to me the day we brought Oliver home from Tokyo. It's been a while since I had Jim's smoked salmon. I wonder if he still makes it. There's a new mural over by Forest. Sorry, I meant by the lake. Oh, you heard? Good. Oh! It's not by night. It's three separate pedestals. I got it. All right. This is the one with different stuff. Okay. All right, well, let's go for fish. This is going to be a tough one, because I haven't done a lot of fishing. In a while. Looks like a catfish. That's a hammerhead. Oh. Well, real lobsters don't turn red till you cook them, but in a game you can count on it. Boxfish. There were some others that it definitely wasn't. Not actually a rainbow fish. Okay. Brown trout. Nothing too exotic. Maybe this is a rainbow fish. There we go. Oh, let's see. Wow, managed to do okay on that one. Some of those are definitely guesses. It's just a fly. Don't know about that one so much. Violin beetle. Not sure about the moths. Oh, we've seen this. I feel like I get more exposure to the insects, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna remember what they are. Ghost mantis. Yeah, a normal one would be green. That's definitely a Luna moth. Not sure about that one. That's another saddleback. cricket. In this game, it's brown. Ooh, that's a pretty one. That one we see a lot. Tiger swallowtail. I feel like we see that a lot too. Not sure about this one. It's some kind of caterpillar. We did win though, so good enough. And critters. I feel like there's relatively few of these. Chambered nautilus. A little more distinctive, I think. Calico lobster. Fuchsia flatworm. If that's not fuchsia, I don't know what is. Not a flower hat? Okay. Looks like a UFO. That's some kind of seahorse. And won that one. Okay. Okay, so we've done these three. Looks good. Excuse me. I've been trying to keep my spending in check today. I've already bought loads of stuff, and I'm pretty sure there's no more room in my luggage to take anything else back home. Looks like I'm not getting any sleep tonight, having this coffee far too late. Bummer. Ugh, it's freezing. I don't see what's so magical about standing in the cold, staring at overpriced trinkets. We've done all this stuff before. You definitely have seen the town this crowded before, just during the past few nights. Our herb plants died. None of them can survive the winter snow. Oh dear. We need a way to bring them indoors. Hi, Raina. You're still thinking about the extra mittens. Mark's always one of the last people to show up. There you are. Just trying to blend in. What is it? I can't do anything special with you right here, so I guess that's it. We made our big purchases today. That was kind of the important thing. Oh, let's not put that in. Grasshopper, though, we can send that. All right, well, that's about the end of the day, so let's move things along. Got some more merit. Got some tea. Got some money. Season changes in 7 days. Okay. Sunny tomorrow. Hello, Yormi. Got mail? Millie, come see me at the library when you have time. I found something that might interest you. Oh, really? Okay. That sounds fun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Got the milk. Now I might have a little bit of goat milk left that I want to save. Yes. Aha! The bok choy's ready. That's going to be useful for underwater farming, but for right now, I think we need to be more concerned about cactus. We need another chest too, unless we start. We don't need to save all those extra taro roots. Okay, we'll throw those in. Fishing proficiency. Okay. Okay, yeah, I feel like I want to... I don't know, maybe I want to leave this area visually clear. Might want to even move the ranch southwards eventually, but we'll figure that out later once we see more about how much actual space things take up. I'm definitely gonna need cactus, but apparently we need to go to the library. Vanya, I'm so glad you came in. Take a look at this. I'm researching a story for the Starlit Digest about the history of our town, and I found these old photos in the archives. That's your grandparents' farm when it was first built. I thought you'd like to see it. Oh, wow. Wide varieties of crops, too. I wonder what they grew back then. Well, I can see in the photo. Wow, will the farm ever look this good again? Sure it will. It already looks loads better than it did before you moved in. Oh, a cutie pie with her doll. There's nothing written on it. You find something? That's my turtle doll. I took the picture. That's my turtle doll. Who's that girl? Let's go with I took the picture. Oh my sparkles! Did you bring your turtle when you moved back in? Can I see? If that's your doll, she must be your friend here. Your family seemed close to her in these pictures. Do you think she might be related to the original owner of the farm? I wonder who the little girl in the picture is. Huh, that's some intrigue. I just wish the winter fair could last forever. Oh well, there's always next year to look forward to. Oh hey, want to hang out for a bit? Maybe later. Okay, maybe some other time. The thing is, I've got specific people I want to hang out with. Okay, you do have an event, so you know what? We'll actually hang out. Since you asked. Let's see. Beach, West Beach area, hot air balloon, fishing forest. Let's have a picnic at the lake. Okay, Fun Machine, I'm ready when you are. That was an interesting answer choice with the potential for a significant plot change. Yeah, I don't know if it would have been a plot change or if it would just be an element of remembering or not remembering the person. Because if it was it's something... If it was a picture from a long time ago, you might not remember taking the picture, necessarily, even. Yeah, I don't know. Do you ever have one of those weird days, Vanya? Weird how? Oh, all the time. It's just one of those phases. Not really. Is that code for let's go eat cookies until the weirdness goes away? I'm actually gonna go with this one. You read my mind. So my morning took an unexpected turn. I was reorganizing my books this morning and found an old bookmark tucked inside one of the books. It was from my ex and it had one of those cheesy quotes, "Love is finding someone you can be weird with." I couldn't help but laugh when I saw it. Funny how something so small can pull you back into a moment you thought you'd packed away. Did it make you sad to find it? You still keep things from your past relationships? I'm actually gonna go with this one. Did it make you sad to find it? Not really. It felt more like finding an old chapter of a book you've already finished reading. We wanted different things. He was always chasing the next big adventure. Interesting. That was what I liked about him. The thrill, the way it made everything feel exhilarating. Like maybe I could be that way too. Go out there, chase journalism. But the downside? Nothing ever felt good enough for him. It's exhausting to always be chasing in every aspect of your life. It wasn't easy when it ended. It felt like tearing out a page of a story that wasn't ready to be finished. It must have been hard. It was, but it's all in the past now. I used to think that love meant putting someone else's dreams first. But over time, I realized that constantly chasing the next big thing isn't for me. It made me feel like a bad partner sometimes, but deep down, I knew we were just different. I couldn't see myself living that way, always running after what's next. It's exhausting, trying to keep up with something that might never be enough. Those past relationships, even the ones that didn't work out, taught me that I need someone who finds joy in the present, not just the future. And now I'm ready for whatever comes, as long as it's not an endless race. Even though the past can sneak up on you with an old bookmark or a forgotten note, I'm excited for the new stories I'm writing now. If life's a book, what's the next chapter called? A mix of adventure, heart, and maybe a touch of comedy. I enjoyed our time together today. Thank you. Cool. Western tiger swallowtail. Okay. Heart event. Favorite. Interesting that you can't sort by Hangout event, but okay. Grab some of this while we're out. How are you doing? Leah is busy and can't talk right now. Does Leah have an event at the moment? Not right now. I'd love to hear how her plans to be an astronaut are going. Did you get anything from the fair? Well, a bunch of merit points. Leah has stuff queued up. Let's hang out. Wildlife observation. This is something I haven't done yet. Wildlife observation in the deep forest? Sure, as long as you promise to entertain me. Ooh, remix. Well, that's cool. Ugh, it's so annoying. I've been trying to get this tutorial done, but no matter how many takes I do, it's just not working out. Bad week, I guess. Oh, I don't think I've told you. I'm kind of a content creator. I post yoga routines, health tips, stuff like that online. It's fun when it's not driving me crazy. You just told us what kind of content you make. So what you're saying is you're secretly internet famous. Really? I didn't know you were into that. You're secretly internet famous? Not even close. I'm not out there trying to get famous or anything. But I've got a little following, I guess. Oh, that makes two of us. It doesn't really make me much money, though. I get a lot of free stuff. Yoga mats, tea, things like that. But I've already got more of those than I'll ever need. Free stuff? That sounds kind of fun. I could use one. Free tea and mats? You're practically living the influencer dream. That sounds fun. Yeah, it is fun. I have enough herbal tea to last a lifetime. But honestly, I still like doing it. It's not about the money or the free stuff. It gives me a way to be creative. And let's be real, living at home makes things cheaper, so it's not like I need a ton of cash. Living at home definitely helps with expenses. That's great. Sounds like it gives you a creative outlet. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, it does. It's nice having something that's just mine, you know? Well, my videos are useless at this point. Might as well start fresh. What do you think I should make next? How about a video on how to stay calm when your videos don't cooperate? Yoga routine for stress relief? Sounds like you could use it. What about a quick routine for beginners? Something simple. I'll go with this. Yeah, beginners could use a break from all the intense stuff. I like it. Keep it easy and accessible. Thanks for inviting me today. I needed that. Cool. Oh. Thank Gong for food. Smells so fast. You are welcome, Gru. Eat, eat. We don't often get giant cutscenes. Hot! Hot! You need some milk or some ice cream for that. What that, Gong? So hot! Gong put hot chili in Gru's clip-on. What Gru think? Wow, good trick, good trick. But Gru's mouth's still hot. Wow, okay. I guess I haven't been checking on their cutscenes. Wow, Leah has another Hangout event. I guess she did confess to feelings for us. Oh, Grog has a heart event. Middle Forest, sometime before 16. Middle Forest. Forest Path. Middle Forest, okay. And marks at the Brotherhood of Smiles. Hello. Ah! Human! What? Goom Goom Human. What Human doing here? Just walking around the forest. Oh, okay. Grog likes to walk in the forest too, but not now. There's a teleporter flower here. Grog want to cheer up other giants, so Grog want to put on show, but Grog cannot. Grog not good dancer. That's not true. You were doing great. Okay, Grog show Human what Grog practice. Aw, you just got stage fright, buddy. No, no, Grog cannot. Grog too shy. If you can't even show me, how are you gonna show the other giants? Human right. Okay, Grog show Human. But no laughing. Looks good to me. I wish that we could get a... I wish that Grog would actually turn towards the camera more. Maybe we could block the scene a little better. That was very good. Thank Human. Grog will practice more later. Thank Human. Grog will think about this some more. Goom Goom. Alright. Oh, the orangutan's here. An orangutan. Well, not actually a functional flower. Okay. I do want to say hi to Mark. You went to the fair? Huh, I didn't see you. Of course you did. Of course. Let's see. You... Progress with you is basically stalled until spring. Because we need to see the level 10 heart events, and those can't happen in winter. Forges. I need to make sure that we have enough cactus seeds. Oh, those are expensive. Let's get... Oh, we've got tons of money. Thank you for the cactus seeds. And sticking to the traditional spring is when romance abounds. No, it's more that there are some cutscenes that just don't make sense to happen when it's winter, depending on exactly what happens. Kind of like how if there are some... If, like, suppose you needed to catch someone in a certain cutscene when it's raining. That can only happen during times when it can rain. Just because the scene would not make sense if it was not raining. It's more like that. The scene is seasonal in some way, and so... so it needs to not be winter. There was another heart event for Chem recently. Where it specifically noted in the requirements for the event that it had to be like sunny weather, not during winter. Let's see who's around. Suki has a hangout event. Let's hang out at the pier. Yes, that sounds nice. I feel like it's actually pretty common, both in Stardew Valley and in Coral Island, for particular cutscenes and particular mechanics to be available every season except winter. This is pretty chill. Running the inn can get crazy busy sometimes, but there's one thing I never skip: reading Valentina her bedtime story. No matter how many guests I'm juggling or how many dishes need washing, it's our little ritual and I love it. That's so sweet. What kind of stories does she like? She's into fairy tales, princesses, talking animals, magical forests. Sometimes she'll pick one just because the cover's sparkly. When Valentina was about 5 or 6, she decided it was her turn to tell the stories. After I read her the book, she reads it back to me, only she makes up her own endings. What kind of endings does she come up with? Oh, completely off-the-wall stuff. Like in one story, the prince was supposed to rescue the princess, but in her version, the princess turned into a mermaid and swam away to start a candy shop. I have to admit, her endings are way more entertaining than the originals sometimes. Valentine is the best thing that came out of my marriage with Antonio. Honestly, even though it ended, I'm glad it happened. I'm glad I met him. Because now I have the sweetest kid in the world. She's everything to me. But you know, sometimes I worry about the future. What if I have more kids someday? Valentina set the bar so high? What if they're not as easygoing or thoughtful as her? Every kid is different. That's what makes it special. Thanks for saying that. I guess the idea of starting over with a new little one is both exciting and terrifying. But if I've learned anything from Valentina, it's that the love you feel for your child is unlike anything else. And that makes it all worth it. Fun's over for now. Need to deep clean the kitchen tomorrow. Want to help? Not especially, but good luck. I didn't have high expectations, but the winter fair really brought some life back to the town. Oh, torn page. I guess we'll read it. Okay, I feel like we've seen this one. Summer 12, Coral Island. A body was discovered along the shoreline of Coral Island earlier this week. The victim has been identified as the son of a visiting couple. Believing the spot to be his final resting place, the family held a funeral and laid him to rest near the beach. Anything else interesting out here? Bricks. Turns out you can left click to get rid of that window without having to wait for it. Anyone around at Fish and Sips? Got tons of great photos of everyone during the winter fair. I think I got some of yours too. Let me know if you want a copy or two. Macy. You do not have an event queued up. I want to learn to walk in those tall shoes. I saw someone wearing them at the beach yesterday. Wow, what a skill. Yeah, especially at the beach? My gosh. That's just ridiculous. Oh, an endless sea of books to sail and just a tiny ship of time. It's true. What we need is purple urchins. Yeah, those are black sea urchins. Where are the purple ones? Those are at 20 meters. We'll just run around and see if we can grab a few. Mantis shrimp. That's fun. Or maybe I'll end up finding everything else and not a purple urchin. Don't leave me. Robot, you are entirely unnecessary. You're happy enough. Some of this is useful. Hay can go in there. Let's just throw these in. Do we have any mantis shrimp in storage? I'm not sure. Critters. Those are salvageables. Probably put them in here because there was no room in the beachcombed bin. Yeah, there's no room for bay scallops. Got a few purple urchins in here, but not really very much. There's just not quite enough room per chest to hold the things that need holding. That's full up now. Red sea urchin. These are all critters. Those are fish. That's a critter. Yeah, even with things sorted a little better, it doesn't quite work out. Okay, well, I'll hold on to this stuff for later. I'm gonna have to rearrange things. Better friends with Millie. Sunny tomorrow. Normie's happy. How's this doing? Honey seems to be produced very slowly. Ship the tea leaves. Oh, but we did see it cycle once. Got some eggs. Plenty of this stuff. Okay. Eggs, coffee will go in. Finished products come out. Still working through all that cotton. Go. Got some things to improve. There we go. No blessing today. Let's see how the underwater farm is doing. Aha! We have a ranch. Okay. Place seaweed here to feed animal. Ah. Now, do I need to do that, or will they come outside on their own? I guess we'll find out. Hang on. Let's ship the Soka. Don't need to keep that around. Okay, looks like we're gonna need some livestock names pretty soon. What do we got for errands? 6 Petalia. I think we've got some of those. Easy there, girl. We're gonna get you better. Slimmet, is everything okay? Ah, just the help I needed. She's been acting off since this morning. She's not eating and she's lethargic. I think it might be the seaweed she ate yesterday. Poor thing. What can I do to help? I need to make a special tonic, but I can't leave her like this. You help me, yeah? Can you get me some ginger and kelp? It should be near the pen fence. Quick now. I know where Ginger is. I guess this is special. Cute little hermit crab there. Thank you. This tonic should calm her stomach and give her some strength back. There you go, girl. This should do the trick. Look at that, it's working. Fast acting. Alright, well, let's purchase animals. Look at all this we've got. Oh, Shellock, that's what it's called. Cara poultry. Produces Cara eggs. Mermoo will produce Mermoo milk when properly cared for. Milk pail required to harvest. I wonder if we can put an auto harvester in there. Ink hog produces deep void ink. Sea shroud produces sea shroud algae when properly cared for. And Shellock will produce sphere when properly cared for. Produces white pearl. Okay. Well, we can't get these yet because we need to do the last offering. But I think we're going to need each of those 4. So, looks like we're able to rename these guys later. So we don't necessarily need the request to come in right away, but let's start grabbing these. 4 available spaces. Okay. So that's all we could fit in here for now anyway. Ginger. Oh, that's not a bad name. I think we might have a chicken already called that, though. Be a name for an underwater. Oh. Obviously. Tuna. So we can get a milk pail and shears from you. I want to try putting an auto harvester in there. Let's work on getting more animals. We definitely need a mermoo. Cutie pie. Okay, that's not bad. We'll go with that. Suggestions can change these if we get some in. Ink hog. Norm. Fine. And a sea shroud. Cutie patootie. Sea shroud. What is this? This is reminding me of like first level Digimon or something. Not that I would know very much about any of that, but just in honor of that, I'll call you Digi, unless someone wants to change that. Okay, that works. Now, the fact that you don't sell the auto harvesters makes me wonder if they're compatible. Is it something I can craft? Auto collector. Oh, I need more scrap for it. Okay. Oh, auto feeder. When did we get this? I don't remember. Right, well we clearly need a lot of scrap then, because this is a lot of stuff that we need. Let's get those tools just in case we need them. Not animals, but 1 milk pail, 1 shears. Let's just make sure we have them. Let's make a bunch of scrap. We can do that back at our regular farm. Where did I... Right, I had a setup for doing that, and I took it down. Which one of these machines does that? Recycling machine. I think that's what turns trash into scrap, and I think I've got one sitting around here somewhere. Turns one resource into another resource. Okay. Let's grab you. And let's grab at least 1 auto chest. Beach gazebo. Don't need that. Let's throw some trash in there. There you go. That actually processes pretty quickly. Okay, that's gonna run for a while. Okay. Well, let's go visit our new animals. Everyone needs to have attention paid to them today. Ah, the door's open. torn page. That's stocked up. Okay. Cloud spotting log. Best cloud spotted. Turtle, sandwich, angry face. Okay. Can I call you outside? Yes, I can. At least some of you are coming. We've got some of that. Crafting. Osmium kelp essence. Okay, we're going to need more kelp essences too. Including the silver one. But let's start with this. Because this looks like it'll just do what I've been wanting. Oh, what happened? Did it get placed? I can't tell. Doesn't seem to be in my inventory anymore. Maybe we'll check on it tomorrow. See if the hay has replenished itself. In the meantime, let's grab... Oop. Some of this. Some of this. Some stone. Make sure we've got kelp essence going. Okay, well, we'll have to wait on that. In the meantime... if we clear this out a bit, let's see... what all chests we can make. Put the tools in there. Looks good. And we're still gonna need more of those purple urchins. There we go. So we'll have to look for those for a while. It's a flower hat jellyfish. It is blue, but it's a little more decorated than that other that I thought it was. Looking a little messy down here. Inventory full, huh? I guess I'm carrying a lot of junk. Honestly, don't need coffers anymore. Don't need a single piece of hardwood either. Well, I didn't find all that many purple urchins, but I guess I found a couple. Mantis shrimp, don't need to keep the gold star one anymore. I don't have room for the bell on oyster either. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna need different ways of sorting that then. Not you. Haven't shipped this, might as well, since we know how to get more now. Alright, I need a better sorting system for my stuff. Those are artifacts. This is just kind of random stuff. Stuff for the fair and then just other things. These... You know what? Let's pull these up. Let's move them here. Flowers are in there. This is mostly stuff that's kind of special things found in mines and so forth. That can stay what it is. But let's put... Let's put a new beachcombed chest here. Just unload all these things. And all the ones that look like shells, one way or another, we'll put in here. And all the ones that don't just look like shells, we'll put next to it. Okay, that's good enough. Anything good in there yet? No. Okay, well in the morning we can check on some of our stuff and see if it's automated itself. How you doing? Relaxed and happy. Looks good. Archie and Nina's birthday today. House just got bigger. Okay, well, let's head up here. This would still be the spouse's room. It's locked, but it will become available once you have a child. Oh, really? Okay, so each child gets their own bedroom up there. Let's unblock this stuff. How do I rotate this? Maybe I can just put this up here. Also, what's this about house storage? Basic bed, indoor pet bed, cat theme. Really? So does that mean this? Does that mean I can put all that in there? Yes. That can stay for now. Okay, well that looks great. Bob looks happy today. Trees are producing. We've got some honey. Still got tons of cotton here. We'll harvest that later. Okay, well first of all, I didn't do anything in the coop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we get 5 of that, collect the eggs. If I go in here... Yes, okay, so the auto feeder just kind of disappeared. Oh no, it's up there. Okay, it got installed. Great. Wow. Somehow I missed that that was a thing. But it means I definitely need to make another one. Okay. Those things go there. These things come out. Almost worked through the cotton. Grab the scrap, that'll help. Those are not anywhere close to ready yet. Both players are crashing a lot today. Your phone player's auto-connects, but not your laptop's browser. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't have any good insights on how to fix that. There's the milk. There's the cheese. There's a bunch of better stuff. We still need to give that Patalia to the king. Let's head underwater. Oh wow, extra chance quality. I never remember to stop there first. Okay, so first of all... we'll just harvest what we can. Water these. Okay. You all need attention. No one needs shears here. We've got Mermoo milk. Deep void ink. A small Mermoo's milk, osmium quality. And deep void ink. Alright, well let's stash you in there for now. Aha! These have some use now. Give outfit. You are now a Mosasaurus. leave that there. Okay, the king needs these Petalia. Thank you, Vanya. All right, well, you're welcome. Your naivete shines brighter than a pearl, land dweller. Okay, but perhaps that's not entirely unfavorable. Well, all right. I guess it's a little silly for me to just walk up and talk to you. This, I think, actually leads... Oh, it leads right into the 20-meter area. There's the farm, yeah, because this is the silver kelp zone. Yep, and this is my farm. So we're gonna want dairy processing stuff down there at some point soonish. Doesn't have to be right this second, though. Probably should just set it up, though. Any social stuff going on? Any hard events? No, it's all hangouts. Which is still worth pursuing, but let's grab an auto chest. And let's craft... Oh, we're gonna need more scrap. We're gonna need more silver kelp essence. I think all those things are probably waiting for us. Things in auto chests don't count as... Oh, it's still working on the osmium stuff, okay. Things in auto chests don't count as being in the shared inventory. We gotta pull them out first. So we're still working on the osmium kelp essences there because it's all... So we gotta do that before the silver ones will process. So while we're waiting on that... Let's see if we can make an auto collector and another auto petter. We'll make that later. How about a cheese press? More scrap. Okay. We're gonna need more trash. Okay, this can be used here. Okay, that's all set up then. nice. We have osmium kelp on our own farm, too. Quest. Thank you for that. We're still working on shipping lots of ocean crops. I'll be more interested in that once we've done all the orchestra stuff. Urchins still seem kind of rare. Anything more useful down here? Don't think I have stacks for any of these. Yesterday's junk is sitting here. Okay, I should put the auto chest on the underwater farm. Eventually, I'm gonna want this for dairy processing. Cannot use got in here? Ooh, can I not use auto chest down here? Alright, well, that tells me something. I guess all my artisan stuff is just gonna have to come all the way back up here, which is fine. All this trash can go in here, all the scrap can come out. Oh, do you not work with auto chess? That's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. Okay, well that was good to figure out one way or another. Has this got anything in it? No. Still need the silver kelp essence and way more scrap. Yeah, okay. I guess that's the end of the day. Slightly better friends with the king. That's good. I suspect we'll get a lot from doing quests, but we're not quite there yet. Snowfall tomorrow. Normie's okay. Stairs are unblocked, finally. Got some snowdrops. I guess we'll put them in here. There we go. And these don't need to do the manual feeding anymore. We'll just grab this. How's this all doing? You're starting to get done with that kelp essence. Ooh, tons of stuff here. Actually, let's hang on to that. go. Extra chance double item. Okay, that's nice. Go ahead and ship those. Okay, let's actually move the auto collector once we've finished with it. Put it closer to the door. Kara egg. Large Mermoo milk and deep void ink. Okay. And let's pick this up. Put it closer to the door. Great. Now the large milk would make a cheese wheel. Let's save the egg. Any better quality ink, so let's save that too for the moment. And this, I'm pretty sure we can just throw in here with the other dairy products. There you go. They'll get processed when there's time. Let's see if I can't find some more urchins. You scare easily. There's one. armed sea star. Sea stars that have a lot of legs always look really strange and alien to me. This was the orchestra. A lot of blue mussels. The cleanup monoliths serve no further purpose then? Yeah, no, they seem to have only been for the initial cleanup pass. We do need the trash and the scrap as well. This is getting into a deeper zone. No, same stuff. I'm just not finding any more urchins. That needs harvesting. I'm not still carrying anything, am I? No. You wondered if the game would provide a further incentive to remove all this endless trash. We seem to have found it. Yeah, there's always uses for trash as a building material, if nothing else. Okay, and now we're making silver kelp essence. Looks good. Throw that in there. Throw this in here. Throw these in here. Got enough good Murixes. We might not need so many of those anymore, but I'll keep it as it is. Oh! Too many critters as it is. All right. Okay. Okay. Well then, let's make another one of these out of even more trash. And let's say swimming critters. And crawling critters. Relatively few swimming ones, apparently. There you go. Slightly more honey. How's the cheese coming along? I do want to make sure we can keep up with our cheese. Aha! There's our Mermoo cheese wheel in progress. I guess we could go diving again. And there's one more thing we have to harvest here. My inventory was full. Okay, that's cleared out. I may want to move this over. I don't suppose any more stuff would have spawned in here. Who knows though? This is quite a lot of stuff. I think that's all stuff I just couldn't fit before. There's not even much use for the coffers and fossils anymore either, because we've got everything that we can get from them. Unless I want to do more with enchantments, which I certainly could. That's one of those things where I have to pull out the spreadsheet, so I haven't done much with it. but that seems to be about as much as I'm getting of that. Okay, that's all settled. Didn't spend much time talking to people. But that's okay. We're getting pretty close to the end of the year. I do wonder. Oh, no, don't do any of that. Cooking channel. This one's going to be spicy. I have some bok choy and eggplant here, but you can use any vegetable of your choice. In a bowl, mix basil, hot peppers, and some seasoning. Add it to the pot, let it boil for 30 minutes on low heat. Ah, serve it hot for that extra kick. Red curry, okay. Hot pepper, shallot, carrot, and any coconut. Heavy snowfall tomorrow. Okay, can we yet craft another one of those? We need the silver kelp essence. Which we may have at this point. Yes, we do. So let's see what happens if I just carry it in here. Okay, it puts the big old arrow here. There it goes. Okay, you all are doing fine. We've got eggs to throw in here. We've got finished products to pull out. Got scrap to pull out of here. Still waiting on that cactus. Extra stamina. Cool. Oh, scrap should go in here. Probably wanting just a Mermoo cheese wheel and not an aged one. Okay, we have to stop this process if we can then. It's the second one. Remove items to dislodge. Okay, so we can't use this setup for this. We can check if it'll accept it, but I'd be surprised if it did. So we're gonna have to save our cheese wheels separately. Do I still have that extra cheese press that I made? Hey, Bob. Did I put it underwater? Maybe I didn't have enough scrap for it at the time. Okay, there you go. Hello, everyone. Sea shroud algae. Okay, that's probably something we would have needed shears for. But we don't, because we have the auto collector. I guess we'll hang on to that. We don't need to keep the gold star ink anymore. Call you all out. Ship this. Cheese press? Yeah, I probably needed the scrap for this. So, suppose I have this. Can I... I cannot use it here. Okay, in that case... we're just gonna have a separate one for a while. I'm gonna put it up near here because we're always gonna be teleporting to it. This is gonna be probably a temporary situation. I'm not gonna want it there forever. Okay, well. Eva has a new event. She has for a while, though. Let's see. We need gold kelp essence plus scrap to make another auto petter. So let's throw this in here. Let's actually pull the rest of this out. Okay, yes, plus the scrap and more scrap for another auto feeder. Okay. Well, let's hang out in town a bit. Or hang out with people, I should say. You're at the rec center. Okay, that makes some sense. Does it snow back in Pokiovania? I've never been there. It'd be nice to hang out if you're free. Oh, really? All right. Yeah, I'd love that. That was my plan anyway. Let's do this. Oh, and she picks the venue. That's cool. You know, I had the best time last weekend with the girls, and Antonio and Raj, too. It was one of those moments where everything just felt right, you know? That sounds amazing. What'd you guys do? Well, we all ended up in the kitchen, of course. Antonio was trying to teach Raj some secret family recipe, but it turned into a bit of a mess. They mixed up 2 teaspoons with 2 tablespoons of salt. Oh no, it was not edible. I can just imagine the chaos. Exactly, it was the kind of chaos that makes you forget about everything else and just enjoy the moment. And you know what? For once, I didn't feel out of place. Usually I get so worried about how I look or what people think, but that night, I didn't feel bad about myself at all. It just hit me, you know, that I'm special too in my own way. I don't have to be the loudest in the room or have the most glamorous hair. I'm me, and that's enough. You are special, Eva. I'm really happy you're starting to see that. That means a lot. It's hard to see it sometimes, but I'm trying to remind myself. You're an amazing friend, Vanya. Today was fun. We should definitely do this again soon. Cool. Is Mark around? Nice day, huh? I like the snow. Mark can't reach you for a hug. Try repositioning. Oh. Okay, well, maybe not while he's busy restocking the feed bowls. We'll just have to say hi to all the animals first. There's a couple tuxedo cats in the lineup. It's way too snowy to open the coffee stand. Better stay in close to the fireplace. Really, I would think people would want some coffee on a day like today, but the stand's outside, so maybe not. There's a lot of black cats here. Black and tuxedo. There we go. Okay, what else is going on? Kenny, Leah, Lily, and Luke have events. He's at the ranch, which is closed. I think we should search for someone who might not have put themselves behind a locked door. You're at home. Oh, there's a shamrock. Unlocked cooking recipe donut. Okay. I tried to tell my dad about a game concept I was developing, and I got a lecture about real jobs instead. Ugh. Seriously? Bummer. You have a hangout. You like video games? Let's go to the arcade. Yes, I'll join. It might be good to get out for a bit. So, how are you doing? I just wanted to check in on you. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How about you? That's good to hear. I've been doing okay. Work's been busy, but my cacti are keeping me company. So, do you like any specific plants? Do you like cacti? They're okay. I'm mostly growing them for the underwater seeds, since you're a farmer and all. Actually, I love cacti. They're so low maintenance. Sure, we'll go with it. Really? That's great. It's true, they're super easy to take care of, and they still look beautiful. I know it's a little unusual, but I've really come to love cacti and bonsais. They're just resilient, you know? No matter how tough things get, they keep growing. What got you into cacti? My love for them all started with my mom. She had so many plants, really had a green thumb. After she passed, no one took care of them. Dad wasn't up to it, and eventually I stepped in. By then, almost everything had died, except for a couple of cacti and some bonsais. That's how I got into it. I grew attached, and every time I traveled for work, I'd pick up another bonsai or cactus. Now here we are with a little forest of them. They're easy to take care of, but still interesting to watch grow. Plus, they're kind of like little companions around the house, always there. Reminds me of Mom. I don't hate hanging out with you. Well, she was actually the first person to confess feelings for us, which was kind of nuts. She's introverted enough that counts as a compliment. You still have another new hangout. Okay. Some of these people are just bottomless pits of stories. I wonder how long the snow will last. I'm not complaining, though. Well, it'll be spring soon. The snow is pretty. I have a small CRT TV in my room, nothing fancy. I like it, it does its job. I haven't seen you in a minute. I miss you, Vanya. Come here, I owe you a hug. I'd love that. Thanks, I was hoping you'd say yes. Good to see you too. Okay. Well, hello there. Couldn't help but notice you from here. Why are you not a single option? It's nice to see kids enjoying the snow and building snowmen. Some of the kids I used to watch building snowmen a long time ago are grown up now. The twins who run the inn, Frankie Jr. Gosh, I'm old. Still gonna need more sea urchins. There's one. You're different. White spotted jellyfish? Never shipped it. Okay. Just ridiculous numbers of plastic bottles down here. Maybe there's other places I should be looking. Can't fit you in there, but I can start weeding out some of the lesser qualities of other things that aren't quite so critical. I don't need that many pansies. I already got white spotted jellyfish. Oh, gooseneck barnacle. That's right. My inventory has been slightly reshuffled. That's a beach non-shell. Okay, we got money. We got the second to last day of the year. Sunny tomorrow, in part because there's going to be a New Year's Eve festival. There's the mail. You are invited to the New Year's Festival tomorrow, Winter 28 at 7 p.m. at the Hillside Vineyard. It's a time for the community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks, and for the lovebirds, romance under the mistletoe. Let's welcome the new year together. Mayor Connor. Oh, and we actually have someone to share the mistletoe with. That's new. One last harvest of the winter trees. The honey's not quite ready. Oh, Bob. Bob's happy today. There we go. Loads of stuff in there. Ah, we're finally done with all that cotton. Kelp essence, got scrap. It's really too bad the solar panels won't auto-harvest. Oh, greenhouse. Nothing yet. Mermoo cheese is still processing even. Okay. That's taking a while. Fishing proficiency bonus. Not doing much fishing these days, but I guess I'll be grateful. starting to get better Petalias. Okay. There you go. We'll just say hello to everyone. Looking cranky. Why? Okay, they are able to eat if they come out here. Well, they're still unhappy, though. Not sure why. Let's go ahead and ship each of those. We have what we need for the auto petter now. Don't have enough scrap yet for another auto feeder. That's okay. And if I put this here. Okay. That will do its job. It's Alice's birthday. Is that just olive oil? I think I may have put some in the kitchen. Yeah. Suki, don't know what you want. Let's search the notes for useful things. Aunt Alice loves olive oil. Oh, did that automatically fill in the icon? Because I don't know. I never would have thought to give Alice olive oil on my own. Alice also hates pizza. I need to try that. If it fills that in automatically. No, that doesn't. I must have found that out some other way. Maybe. Well, all right. Let me find out anything about Suki. No, we don't. All right, well, let's just try... Let's just try a flower. Rain is here. Oh, look who managed to age again. It's both me and my twin sis Alice. Happy getting older day to us. I'd like to relax for a moment. Come hang out with me. Sure. Just, well, maybe later. There's a lot going on. Hi, Raina. So what's your plan for New Year's Eve tomorrow? Probably just go to the festival. Hi, Alice. I picked up a purple legging for Suki's birthday today. She likes that color. In return, she gifted me these cozy new mittens. Absolutely love them. Okay, well that's good to know. And we know you love olive oil, so there you go. Vanya, you remembered my birthday. Thank you. Okay, and you two are standing on exactly the same spot. I'm not going to be able to tell who I'm giving stuff to unless one of you moves. Like, are you just sharing pathing? Okay, thank you. Thanks for the birthday present. This is special. Okay, excellent. Okay, now we can hang out if you want. Ramen? Sure, ramen. Okay, I'd like that. It could be good to get out for a bit. Oh, the restaurant says A rating too. That might just be from the health department. Vanya, you're not going to believe what happened on my run this morning. It was absolutely ridiculous. So there I was, minding my business, jogging my usual route with my bag of trail mix. You know, nuts, seeds, the occasional raisin, good energy snacks. But then, it happened! What happened? Did you trip? Don't tell me a bear showed up. Uh-oh, was it ants? Please don't say ants. Thankfully no ants, but my bag of trail mix, that traitor ripped open, leaving a Hansel and Gretel style snack trail behind me. Oh no. A family of squirrels decided it was their lucky day and started following me. I felt like the Pied Piper of nuts. At first I thought, oh how cute, a couple of squirrels. But then more of them came out of nowhere. I swear it was like the whole forest was after me. They weren't just following me, they were chasing me. How did you get away? I had to abandon my jog and sprint off the trail. I found myself hiding behind a tree, hoping they'd lose interest in my snacks. Apparently, squirrels don't give up that easily. Yeah, no. Eventually, I managed to lose them by zigzagging through the trees. When I got back to the inn, Valentina asked why I looked so frazzled. You're braver than me. I'd just let them have the snacks, yeah. Oh, I did. I just didn't want to stick around and see if they wanted dessert too. Honestly, they were pretty cute, but I couldn't help worrying they might be carrying something. Okay. Fun's over for now. Need to deep clean the kitchen tomorrow. Want to help? You seem to be doing that a lot. Alright, well, good to have caught up with her. Let's swing by here, see if Mark's around. Just a heads up, BOS will be taking a day off tomorrow. That makes sense. Try repositioning? Okay, well, I guess we'll have to wait again. Meanwhile, Suki still has Hangout content. Interesting. There we go. Just gotta be a little bit persistent. I'm kind of wondering if that aged cheese is done. Not yet. It takes a while, I guess. Okay. It's not something I usually care so much about. And since we're here, the Oracle Chamber is closed today. So is the ranch. Okay, yeah, it's Saturday. In that case, let's just look for some more sea urchins. We're gonna need more of them. Still being followed around by Oma Chow. There's one. Two of them even. Finding a lot today. I'm certainly finding them more in that western area and less over here. Even though it's all within the same depth category. Maybe I should toss some seaweed in there. It's nice nighttime music. Swimming critters. Crawling critter. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, toss those in there. Grab all these. Oh, right, that's a gem. Got purple urchins. Gooseneck barnacles can go in there. Got a bunch of dried stuff. Let's check on that cheese while we're down here too. Still working on it. That will keep it busy for a while. Almost done, but not quite. We'll be able to check on it tomorrow, see if it counts. And I guess we could go fishing today since we got a bonus for it. Might as well. That's a forage item up there. Worth grabbing some of those while it's still winter. How am I supposed to get over there? I guess I should go that way. Giant mud skipper. It's been ages since I got one of those. Very short cast, because we're hoping for this thing. We got the thing next to it. Red snapper. Might be bugged. Ooh, you go nuts when you're in a fighting mood. Green sawfish. I think this one may be stuck. Okay, that's about the end of the day. There's a few more sparkly ones, but I don't have much more time for them. Red snapper. We've got green sawfish already. Giant mud skipper, yeah. Got some kale. Okay, looks good. And tomorrow, the last day of winter. Alice likes us better. No doubt due in large part to our birthday gift. New Year's Festival, okay. Tomorrow's forecast is sunny and clear. Wear sunscreen. It'll be a beautiful first day of spring. Yormi tries to lick your face. Lovely. Okay, no special mail. Last day of almonds. Okay, time to harvest all this cotton. Nothing else here. All finished. Okay. Eggs go in. Oh, we could just process all that cotton again. You know, let's do that with... Yeah, you know what? Why not? I don't have much reason not to. I need to throw more trash in there. Cactus isn't quite ready yet. I don't feel like walking through that. Oh, fall or winter. Okay, but the trash needs to go in here. I would think the cheese would be finished by now. Yeah. Okay, the problem is I don't know if that will count for the orchestra, so let's give it a try. If it doesn't, then we'll just store it for some time when we will inevitably need it for something else. That may be blue coal, in which case it's taking a long time to grow. I really should start some more, since we're going to need 5 for the thing. Okay, everyone's had pets for the day. Come on out and eat. We'll store those. And let's see if this accepts fermented cheese. Plenty of red sea urchins, but what I need are purple ones. And those are at different depths. Okay. Does not work. It has to be a regular Mermoo cheese wheel. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know not to throw it in the automated thing that turns stuff into high-quality items. Grab some more of this while we're here. Best loot hides its secret spots. Really? What constitutes secret? I guess that's a secret. What's this? Tower of Dragon. I don't suppose that's doing anything yet. It's a cool spot. It's got these fossils all around it or something. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything yet. sure it'll be something interesting at some point, or they wouldn't call it out. There's all this paraphernalia around. Alright, well, enough messing with that. Let's get some more blue coal started, and then it'll just be a matter of time. Everything away. Beach non-shells. I guess we can just store this with the other dairy products for now. Hi, Bob. You look happy today. Let's just go ahead and throw these in. Okay, and for blue coal seeds, let's start using stuff. That's more than enough. Definitely going to keep on needing osmium kelp, though. Good to know. Oh, they all ended up gold star quality. Okay. Yeah, that's blue coal as well. Okay. Just gotta wait for it now. People may not want to hang out since it's a festival day, so let's just do some late winter foraging. One last pass to get more winter stuff. Might as well. We'll talk to people once we're at the festival. You don't get the bonus if you talk to them first outside the festival. We don't really need wood and hardwood, but I guess when it's got that big of a cluster of them, I'll clear them away. Just for ease of navigation. Anything up this way? Oh, Ben's selling things. Stairway farmer outfit. Not sure if I have one of those. You're selling it for more expensive than it usually is, though, so no thank you. Oh, that's a leaf beetle, okay. Trying to harvest. There. Okay, a couple more hours till the festival. Hello. Hiya, pals. How are you? Guess I'm gonna have to go back towards the vineyard. More hugs. Brussels sprouts. I feel like I haven't gotten a huge number of those. Alright, back towards the vineyard. Possibly by a very roundabout way so we can forage more. Anything in the graveyard? Not today. Okay. Not quite yet. Yeah, and this is still doing stuff. If we have even more trash, we can do gotcha stuff here. All different kinds of sheds. A bunch of decor items to unlock. So there's definitely good reason to just keep on gathering trash forever. I don't feel like that would be the most exciting content. Stairway? Yeah, the studio that makes the game. Time to put a snowball in the icebox. That's an interesting smell. Really, what is? Well, let me catch this. Cannot use item here. Okay, well, we'll just talk to everyone. I'm so glad you made it to the party. Please help yourself. This is what I live for. The energy, the crowd, the music. He was singing. Better not bother him. You know, we basically invented time to make sense of it. I can't decide if I'm more excited for dessert or the fireworks. Randy's prosthetic arm looks really interesting. I might have an idea or two about how he can use it more efficiently. As the clock ticks down, it's time to bid farewell to the old year and embrace the new. Okay, what's going on? The main event is fireworks. We have Don't Drop the Balloon, Spin the Wheel, and the booth. Okay. Hi, handsome. Hello. Oh, Vanya, good to see you. We're working with Bree at today's New Year's party. The raffle will start soon. Oh gosh, Antonio's hogging all the amuse-bouche. Somebody stop him. He's gonna finish them all, and I want some. You better grab him then. It's pretty cold. Good thing I'm all wrapped up. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's ring in the year with joy and laughter. It's really fun to talk about all sorts of things with Surya. He's really passionate about his field. Maybe I can help with his research sometime later. I'm hung up on the trellis. I might have an early start tomorrow, but I couldn't miss this. Just one more toast before I call it a night, eh? Evening, Vanya. You like pie? I prefer the wine, personally. I do like pie. Looks like everyone's partying tonight. Guess I'll join the fun. Can't really focus anyway. Everything in moderation, right, Vanya? Too much pie will do you no good. That being said, this is my 4th piece of pie today. Oh well, do as I say, not as I do. Yes, everything in moderation, including moderation. These pies are great. Bree really went all out this year. I hope she'll have them next year. These lights are blinding, but I guess it adds to the festive charm, eh? So, ready for your midnight kiss? Crazy how the year goes so fast, eh, Vanya? I think the wine today made everything go faster, too. I do like the ice sculpture. I used to come here a lot for the dinner parties, but for some reason the invites stopped coming. I don't know what's going on, but it's water under the bridge. Great party, by the way. Whoa, what's in this punch? It's awesome! Today's atmosphere is so festive, perfect for some wine drinking. Ben has a very interesting way of seeing things. These young people these days are truly something. I left my crystals out to charge before I came here. They do serve the best wine here. Let's call a spade a spade. I don't want to watch fireworks yet. Welcome to the party. I like your hair. Did you do it yourself? Ah, yes, I could tell it's homemade. Is that a good thing? Go mingle. Enjoy yourself. Wishing you an early Happy New Year, Vanya, just in case we don't meet tomorrow. Welcome to our New Year's party, Vanya. Enjoy yourself. Okay, let's spin the wheel. $50 gold. Okay. Do I get to spin again? It says 2x, so maybe I do. Hair coral sneakers, okay. Oh, I get a 3rd spin. Flower bouquet. Misspelled on the wheel, but we get it anyway. Do I get to spin again? I've already spun the wheel. Okay. Bree hired me to take official pics of today's party. To be honest, I would have done it for free. So nice of her. Everything here is so elegant. The wine, the atmosphere. Arrangement of flowers. I see people playing with fire over there. Isn't it hazardous? That's always been the caution in human world safety lessons. I'm glad to see Leah today. She's usually away for training. Is it too early to say Happy New Year? Can you believe another year's gone by? Feels like we were just welcoming this one. Dinda won't be happy seeing me getting another piece of cake. Ain't that right, hun? I hope I'm wearing enough layers tonight. Oh, it's good to see you all dressed up. It's only getting started and I can feel the chill in my bones. Well, this punch isn't half bad. I've had worse. I always adore New Year's Eve dinner parties. We're ending the year with a bang. Zara's story's really fun. She should hang out at the inn sometime. You too, Vanya. How about making it a New Year's resolution? Hang out at the inn and maybe spend some nights too. I live so close to it, though. Look at all the beautiful lights and decorations. Bree's outdone herself this year. You know what's better than this cake? Collaboration! Ling just told me about some interesting projects. Cool. That seems like the way out. We've talked to all those people. Nothing up there. There's the shop. From here, everything looks so bright down there. It's kind of relaxing. Lots of foods. There's the balloon thing. Oh yes, there's the sparklers. I just tried a little from that huge jar of juice and it's delicious. I can't feel my nose. I don't think it was juice. Oh, Vanya, here for the scenery? You and I used to play the balloon game too, like kids. We always kicked the balloon way too hard and it popped. Let's make some noise. It's almost time for the countdown. I didn't want to come initially. But seeing everyone enjoying, it's not as overwhelming as I thought. Kind of nice, actually. Vanya, you want to light some sparklers too? Can I? Going to give the trivia game a shot. Wish me luck. I think you meant to say that at the other festival. The festival? No. We will do the balloon game. Ah, there's a practice round. Oh, okay, I have to click it. Once it lights up. I couldn't tell which of us actually won that one. If Connor might have run out of some, but I clearly needed to improve a bit. Connor's gonna have a rough time with that one. Okay, well, let's give it a try for real. Yeah, this is an actual bracket. Somehow I lost that one. Maybe it went out of bounds. You lost one too, though. Okay, won that one. So now we're playing against Ben. Oh, I was out of range. That's a tough one. Ooh, I'm suffering this time. Ah, I lost it. Oh, well. Oh, but we can still try it again? Okay, but we have to start from the beginning. That one was out of range. I was out of range. I have to make sure it actually lights up for me. Oof. I did really badly that time. Does the game allow you to stay at the inn? I'm not sure. I've never tried. We can sleep in our underwater house. Okay, yeah, the jump hit works pretty well. Okay, that went better. This time we're against Macy. Okay. Did better that time. Now we're against Surya. Oh, losing two. Ah. Gonna have to start from the beginning again. I don't remember having so much trouble with this one. Dive doesn't always work. Okay. It's too bad the farmer doesn't have an icon. I feel like you could come up with something for it. That one's gone. You lost a couple there. Okay. Against Alice this time. Alice, you threw that one. You totally could have won it. Oh, interesting. If I want the black beanie, I have to intentionally do not as well. All right, well, that's all fine. Someone said there was mistletoe, but I haven't seen it. Nor was there any special option when I talked to Mark. Watching fireworks is over there. Well, maybe we'll just do the fireworks and that'll be the end of it. Unless anyone else is seeing something that I'm not. There's the trellis. You remind me of a young Blythe Moss. I don't know who that is. Yeah, not seeing anything else special. So let's just go for the fireworks. Okay, that's the end of the day. Let's put things away. That's not ready yet, and the clothing can all go in the closet. We already have cloudy sneakers, probably from a previous year. And that's the end of year 3. Leveled up some friendships just from talking to people. Probably just from talking to people. I don't think I did anything special. Season recap. And it's spring. Well, let's play the first day of spring, see what happens. May go a little long, that's okay. Sunny tomorrow. Something may happen when we walk outside. Hi, Yormi. We've got mail. There we go. Hey, Vanya, I rented some kayaks. Up for some fun at the beach? Come at noon. Don't skip breakfast. Mark. There we go. This is what could not happen during winter. Oh, but usually this would be the day that we spend all day planting stuff. You know what? It's okay if we're off sync by a day. I don't want to keep Mark waiting. But let's buy a bunch of spring stuff. Oh, this is pretty good stuff. Let's get 24 of it. There's just so many different things. This produces every day. It's really profitable. Let's grab this and put it in the auto harvesting area. This one. We can get a big one, possibly. Let's just get tons of it. Because I don't even remember how big that area is. Radishes, spring and summer. Gardenia is summer. Cha-ching. Oh, I didn't even remember the fruit trees. Okay. Banana seedling. Rambutan seedling. Plum seedling. Okay, those are the springtime ones. The ones that start in spring. You have started. Oh, good. We've got all of this. Yeah. Might have stuff over here, too. Let's grab some of that. We've got springtime things here as well. Spring or winter. Okay, well that counts as a winter thing then. Spring, spring, spring. It was too much trouble to check, really. We have a lot of potato seeds. Are those things that we were finding in the mines? I'm just gonna put this in the winter. I think I'm hearing... yes, I'm hearing frogs. Okay, and you know what? Let's make sure we take care of our ranch animals. Come on out. There's not a whole lot of grass, but you can still eat your hay inside. There's no room for anything. Come on out. Eggs go in there at least. Oh. Don't need those. Honestly, you know what? Just to get this. No, I'll do this properly. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna end up with no space when I need it. There you go. Bananas and plums. There you go, and there you go. Let's just get a ton of this. We might as well. Come on, bird. Thank you. Okay, sugarcane will go here. No, I don't think... oh, it does. If we just planted it just now, it'll work. Okay. That's good to know. You are walking all over my stuff. That is okay. Because this gets harvested every day, I want it in the plot that has the auto harvester on it. And of course I could make or build more of these. I just haven't bothered to. Okay. Now, let's fill up the big plot with cauliflower. Because we can. Oh, that's right. You can just hold it down and you'll move forward now. I'm just holding down the left mouse button to walk forward. Maybe I shouldn't have let my animals out. It's actually faster, though, if I keep doing the clicking myself, which is probably not quite what they intended, but whatever. Since the usual goal with something like that is to save one's fingers from repetitive motion, but we are being elite gamers. Okay, there's cauliflower. Ah! No, I just... You were in the way. Here, take this back. At some point I'm gonna need to stop and go meet Mark. Done with cauliflower. I'm gonna just throw the feather in the chest. We don't need it. And this, we don't need it. And the fiber, don't need it. Wow, I almost had a full set of those. Soybeans. Okay, it's noon. Let's go to the beach. I feel overdressed. Whoa! Don't make me jump, you. Got it, boss. Something on your mind? You could say that. What I was meant to say was... Thank you for seeing me here. I rented us some kayaks. Thought you could use a break, so I set up this activity for us. 'Cause maybe you need a break. I said that already. Let's row to the middle stone there. It shouldn't be too far. Ready or not? Oh good, I changed. You know how to row, right? More or less. Let's get out there. Don't worry about the fish. I've got you covered. Remember, don't row too fast. If you fall, it only makes things harder for me. Just be careful. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Why are we in separate boats? Don't you pull anything, garden rake. Hey! Oh, the game is on! I've never done stand-up rowing like this before in real life. Oh my, wait there, I'll come and get you. Do not panic! So do I not automatically turn into merfolk form when I jump in the water? Yeah, I actually misread that because I didn't see what he had in mind. Having some graphics issues there. I guess it's theoretically possible for you to get to this cutscene without having done any of the merfolk stuff. I can't believe you beat me here by swimming. Well, it's only because you stopped rowing. Ha! I'm impressed, Garden Rake, with the broken kayak and all. Come here for a moment. Vanya, there's something that I need to tell you. I find myself thinking about you a lot lately. I don't expect anything from you, by the way, so don't feel like you need to say anything. I just want you to know how I feel. I like you, Vanya. Sometimes I stay up at night thinking what life would have been like if I never met you. I worry about you every day. I want to make sure you don't miss your meals. You did tell me not to skip breakfast. I want to make sure you're safe on that farm. Okay, so I only have 9 combat instead of 10. Just because I cleared the mine so quickly. You're all I think about. I like you too. If that's all right with you, I'd like to kiss you. Aww. Excellent. So you now have a new hangout. Oh, okay. Was that... Okay, I think what happened here is... Usually you're... apparently, based on what someone was telling me earlier, the 8 heart event is where the other person will confess feelings for you. But what we did was we got to 8 hearts, and then I went ahead and gave him the locket without waiting for him to confess feelings for me. And we couldn't do... Well, that was happening in fall. I think I'll have to double check what the list of scenes is, because... Oh no, that was Heart Event 10. That did seem more elaborate than should have been for 8 level. So we'll have to check back at the footage and see what was going on. Mark is quiet enough about things that he may not have had a scripted confession at 8. So now there's hangout events 10A and 10B. And then more stuff. Okay, well, at least in game mechanics terms, we have that plotted out for us. Let's get back to farm chores. I'm gonna throw the springtime stuff that we're done with back in there. I'm gonna throw the hay back in here. I guess I was done with the carrots too, but I choose not to worry about it. I bet the potatoes could be a big thing too, but maybe I just won't worry about that either. Grows in 5 days. Because I don't know how I would have gotten so many potato seeds otherwise. And we gotta go underwater too. Lettuce. Let's actually go for strawberries. Those tend to be pretty profitable. Let's put chard here. Bah. There. Let's just make neat rows of that one, because why not? Put some flowers in. Eight of each of these. Let's put a couple rows each of those. What do you mean cannot use item here? Oh, these are different. They require poles. Okay. I can't stand on them. Okay, well in that case, let's put another row in there. Let's just fill this out. Let's do the rest of this with a mixture of whatever. I'll just put potatoes anywhere. Any old wares. Okay. Animals are already going back inside. It's already afternoon. This always happens on planting day. Milk, cheese, stuff that could use improving, stuff that's done improving. Nothing special. What's happening on the underwater farm? Let's actually tend to the animals first, just in case we're able to... It's late. Okay. Won't let him out. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to these. Okay, looks good. Throw the Soka in there. Now, as for the milk, I actually will make the standard cheese out of that. That's not a wheel. Let's put the carrot egg in there as well. Okay, well, we don't seem to have gotten any special cutscene or anything. Aside, well, we certainly got our relationship thing that happened, but there wasn't any kind of evaluation of the farm in any sense. But I'm perfectly happy with that. Alice has a new heart event. I'm guessing we're gonna see some heart events appear that were not there before because they needed to be in springtime. Yep, not available in winter. And Alice's... Oh, okay, we just unlocked that normally. Okay, that wasn't seasonal. In fact, go to Fish and Sips Tavern in the evening. Sure. Somehow I seem to have time for that. Everyone went home from the New Year's Eve party either ecstatic, tipsy, stuffed, or all three. That's the mark of a successful bash. Hi, Alice. Hey, nice to see you. I've been having a rough time at the inn. I could use somebody to talk to. you have a minute? Sure. My sister and I haven't spoken to each other since that day at the community center. Really? Because you seem to have been working together just fine. She was out of line jumping on me like that in front of people. She should have asked you first. Yeah, that's her weakness. She can't help herself, can she? Suki's the assertive one, but I've been running the inn longer. Shouldn't my opinion carry more weight? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't want to lose her over the inn. I don't want to lose her over anything. I miss my sister. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for listening, Vanya. You're a great friend. Okay, well, I guess things between them are less good than I thought. Oh. Your thing is also at Fish and Sips Tavern. Maybe I need to go out and back in again. Yeah. Wow. I guess we'll find out why this is season locked. Oh, hey, Vanya. You don't look your usual self. Everything okay? We blew it. The Coral Reefs lost the playoff game. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I can't believe it. You trained so hard. I kind of feel like this one. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, the whole team's here. They're all in matching outfits. Hey, Frank, another one? No tournament for us. I know it's not the end of the world, but this is the closest I ever got. I was so sure we were going to make it. What happened? Did I get cocky? I don't think so. You did your best. Maybe a little, but you also worked hard. Let's go with this one. But could I have worked harder? I don't know. I keep replaying the game over and over in my head, thinking about everything I could have done differently. What am I supposed to do now? Losing one game is just that. Losing one game. No, but it was an important one. I'll go with practical advice here. Eat. It's not good drinking with an empty stomach. Well, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, well. I guess there is one good thing about losing the playoff game. Now that the season's over, I'll have more time to hang out with my friends. I can go back to enjoying volleyball games without pressure. We're holding a small game at the beach, a volleyball game. Everyone's welcome to watch. I'll mail you the invite. Cool. Okay, that'll probably unlock when we get the message. Hello, cat. Are you a good kitty? You swear Peanut answers back, but maybe you're just sleepy. Okay, well, if there's any kind of quote-unquote evaluation, it's not happening at the end of cycle boundary. Warning, midnight farm thefts. An unknown thief has recently been reported stealing from a local farm, taking crops and animal products such as eggs and milk jugs. Please report any suspicious activity to the island authorities or the mayor. Thefts are believed to occur between midnight and dawn. Do not attempt to confront the thief. Huh. So is it worth staying up for that? I'll have to check and see how long we can stay up at night before we pass out. In a lot of games, it's 2 a.m. Thank you for the absolutely useless fossil node. It's an acorn. That's missorted. And I know that some of those other insects may in fact have visible wings, but the winged ones are the ones where the wings make up a large part of what they look like. That's how I'm... Or, you know, maybe I could just call it butterflies and everything else. That'll make it easier for me to... Not butterflies. There we go. And not butterflies includes caterpillars. There. Okay, well, that was a good first day of spring. I'm really glad that underwater farming doesn't follow the same season timing as above water, because trying to do everything for both farms would just be a mess. So let's cycle the day, and then that'll be it for today. Wow, we really did go long. I was thinking something was going to happen, but it did not. That's all right. Yes, let's overwrite that. Oh, and rename, let's rename this to last stream end. Well, last stream. Okay. Okay. Well, and that's it for today. And I actually already know who I want to send you to for a raid, if they will allow it, because Games Done Quick is doing Summer Games Done Quick, and so let's go over there, and if you feel inspired to donate to probably, yes, Doctors Without Borders, then you may do that. But they will be streaming 24 hours a day all week, so have fun over there. I will see you next Sunday for more, probably more Coral Island. And Tuesday with Satisfactory, Thursday with Slipstream Rogue Space. So, oh, Can't raid them right now. All right, well, we'll have to go somewhere else. Well, you are encouraged to check them out, especially this week, at a time of your convenience. Avak is playing Factory Town 2 Paradise. There's a volcano on the title screen, so let's go say hi, and I will see you all next time.